Greetings, everyone. Yep. I apologize sincerely for the delay in getting started. I just lost track of time completely. Had a couple of things going on, a couple of packages delivered, and here we are. Okay, so that's about it for my day. How's everyone doing? Whoever's here, how are you? How are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking the stream out. And we're going to continue playing Resident Evil 0 today. We did get to that point last night where I was just like, on top of not feeling great, it was just kind of like, I forget exactly how far we got. And then we got to the one part where I kind of like, I felt it. I felt like we should have sent Billy, but we sent Rebecca. And then we were kind of like soft locked, basically. So going to start that all over again today, or that portion of it. We're not going all the way back to the train, but we're definitely starting that portion over again. I need to have this hat on just because this fan is right above me, and it's just like, it is like killer heat. The air conditioner is on, and it's like blowing like right on my scalp, which is like not fun. All my bald people out there know what I'm talking about. All right. Just let all the PlayStation stuff load up, and we will get going. You get comfortable in the chair here, somehow, some way, and it's about all I got right now. More news coming soon. Not only on this channel, but I'm going to be starting up a secondary channel, so I got news coming about that. I hope that you guys will join me on the secondary channel as well. Why am I like spiking like crazy here? See, OBS was doing this funny thing yesterday, and it is continuing today. It's kind of like doing this. I don't know. It is seriously just doing its own weird thing. So for the past couple of weeks, it wouldn't remember like my account, my username, and everything, right? So whenever I shut down my computer, then when I open OBS back up, I would have to re-input my password and you know just to open up chat and everything like that. It was just a bit of a hassle. So for whatever reason, yesterday it changed like my screen size and all that kind of good stuff, and then you know I shut down the computer last night just to give it a little bit of a break, and then I come back today and I open up OBS, and well, lo and behold, it's kind of like working just fine. Remembers all the data and everything. So, but we shall see how this goes. So, what do you say we do this? Hopping back into Resident Evil 0. Okay, I know that we need to quit the game here. Hey, Steven. How you doing, my man? I'm feeling like better, but I don't know. Like I said, weather in Florida is just weird.
Resident Evil 0.
What part of the state do you live in, man? Or what part of the country, I should ask, do you live in? What part of the state? Good game, good game. Texas. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida, so we got like Like this time of year, I don't even know. It's like it's freaking humid, pollen, and just heat. And then you walk into the apartment and it's cold. And I think that's mainly like what's been messing me up, just because it started getting hot like just a few days ago, honestly. Well, I should say like 2 weeks ago on it. I don't know if it's better weather. You guys get pretty much the same amount of rainfall and heat that we do, from what I understand. Check where the hell we're at over here. So we haven't even found the map on this one, man. I can imagine, man. I'm thinking long, hot summer and rainy. We got like rain forecast for like every day of the week so far. I need to open up this map because I don't even from last night. Don't remember where I'm going. So okay, so we got a door like straight ahead over here. Constantly keep on pressing the wrong button.
Okay.
Oh, same. But I mean, we're already hitting temps like freaking like mid 90s, low 90s, mid 90s, and summer hasn't even started. We're not even in summertime yet. I lived in Houston like back in the day. I don't remember much of it because I was just young, you know what I mean? I was a little kid, but I do remember going outside with my friends, and we would break open eggs, and we could literally cook them on the asphalt there. That's how hot I remember Houston being. Training facility map. Okay, so we got more ink ribbons here. Since this Billy will take them. And then we have to get to this winch part, which is not through this door. Oh, that's right. Hold on. So it was like through here. Oh, last time we were talking about the fixed camera angles, and now I'm just remembering like how much I actually hate it, because every time I'm like moving in one direction and the scene changes, then all of a sudden I'm moving in a different direction. Hold on. So it was that door that was locked too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, because we had to get over here. So we got this one, so we'll switch over to Rebecca. Reload, baby, reload. Remember, we gotta go downstairs. What's it like? Okay, so Rebecca's the red arrow. I believe it's these double doors. Yeah, let me go down this way. Keep on getting snagged on everything here. Yes, take the crank handle. forgot about the crows. Okay, but remembering this map. I like how they do that head nod when they're like switching characters. Like, yeah, yeah. Reminds me of the Family Guy episode that they did of Return of the Jedi. Good, 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 good. Wrong. Oh, wrong button. Okay. It doesn't look like Rebecca can use it. Why? Okay, well this confuses me now because we sent Billy yesterday. Which boss? Because I don't have many items because I didn't take I didn't take the microfilm because I couldn't find any projector. I decided to leave the one dark statue behind for now just because we need another one. But yesterday when I got here, I was in this exact situation where I had Billy lift Rebecca up, and then Rebecca was just kind of like stuck up there. So as far as items are concerned, that's what I got with Bill. And then I just have heals and ammo. Congrats on 11 months, man. That's huge. That's huge. I'll be approaching 23. Bam. You can see that. Probably not. 1 year, 10 months, 2 weeks, 5 days, 10 hours, 41 minutes. Like, it's kind of crazy, man. Yeah, I drank for the better part of 20 years, man. Like, heavily. And same as you. Drank, like, as soon as I woke up. I mean, I wouldn't even eat all day, you know what I mean? I would just drink, and the first meal of the day that I would have is literally as I was going to bed, when I was just like, I was so kind of just like, just juiced up to the point where, like, I don't know, I was just fucked up and needed to go to bed. So that's like when I ate, man. I gained a ton of weight. I used to weigh like 235 pounds. So quit drinking, lost the weight, and just honestly just started doing this, just started gaming, and this has like really helped keep my mind off cravings. Like, I still get cravings even to this day. I don't think that they ever really go away. Just because, like, how can you drink for that long and... Oh, dude, that's horrible, dude. Plant myself up here. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. I gotta say, she has thrown me caution like real quick, so we're gonna use this thing, man. Gaming helped, yeah, gaming helped a lot, dude. It's like, you know what the worst thing is though? Everything I did in life, man, for for nearly 20 years, like my brain automatically associates that with drinking. You know what I mean? So it doesn't even really matter, man. If I was putting together furniture, then I was drinking. If I was on a walk, I was drinking. If I was playing poker, I was drinking. You know what I mean? It was just kind of like it was one of those things. So the initial couple of months, just kind of like navigating through sobriety with all that in mind was probably like the most difficult, right? Because everything that I did, seriously, I just wanted to grab a drink. It's like now I'm becoming kind of like less and less, but at the same time, yeah, most definitely. At the same time, it's just like, even though I don't have as hard of cravings as I did, I still get them, you know what I mean? So sometimes there will be days where I'll be kind of like busy and have stuff to do out of the house. Oh my God, I forgot about these. And I'll still think about like coming home and unwinding with a drink, you know what I mean? But definitely, like a morning walk, like an hour-long morning walk with Spotify, you know what I mean? And then actually like cooking like a good breakfast and then like having a good lunch and a good dinner. Those definitely all contributed to helping with that. The hell, dude. Okay. Just like, I just want to get rid of them. At this point, I just want to shoot some birds, bro. I got like tons of ammo with Rebecca, so I'm not worried about it. It's her health though, man. Like she barely gets touched, and she's like a fragile little vase. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because it's like an alternate reality. It's just kind of like you spend so much time in that kind of drunken stupor that anything else just kind of like seems weird. No, I get that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you not throwing spoilers out there or anything like that. I didn't notice the staircase earlier, I don't think. I thought I looked all around here, but we'll just, we'll take a look around. Let's see. The door is now unlocked. Good. Okay, so this leads back here, I think. Now I don't remember if I unlocked this yesterday. I did it like yesterday. Yesterday when I was done playing the game, I didn't really even have the energy just to go back and watch the playthrough, so I could be familiar with what was going on today. Ooh. What the hell is this? Get off me. See a weapon over there. Okay. Oh no, she's not. She's not dead yet. Sure. Grenade launcher is usually good. Grandfather clock appears to be broken. Stop ticking altogether. We'll agree. And we got rounds. Okay, so this is the... Yeah. I guess I can't carry this. I don't know. Oh yeah, first playthroughs. The train was the most confusing part so far, just because you know, I'm not familiar on which items to leave behind and which items to take. So getting through the train, just that took the bulk of the time yesterday. It's locked. It's a water motif. Okay. So we got the grenade launcher and. What should I do? What should I do? I think that I will. What's Billy got? Billy's got all of that stuff. Let me think. Well, I mean, we're going to be able to get back in here. I kind of figured that we need the grenade launcher for whatever is going to be happening next here. That the train is the best part. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. The lack of item boxes is... Yeah, I got to a point when we were about to detach the train where I literally had to. So I had Rebecca full of heals, and then Billy had most of the weapons, but I ended up leaving the handgun behind, just because I figured, okay, he's got the shotgun, Rebecca will have the handgun. We already got 2 weapons there, right? But now we needed to get the grappling hook, so we needed to leave more stuff behind, right? And it was just kind of like, it's a different game completely when you are just going through here and dropping this, dropping that, as opposed to stopping by a save room and opening up the item box and just kind of like grabbing what you need. So that's one of the more difficult things to get used to in this one here. Okay. So here's what happened last night. Got over here and it says that this should be raised. It's a machine for winding up the chain. Start the machine, yes. And there's no way for Rebecca to move it. And that's why I was like, oh crap, well we should have gotten Billy up here, because going downstairs was kind of a bit of a moot point, because it's a cage for raising it. The cage is too heavy to lift. Well, no, because like his I think he has a 40. Rebecca has a 9mm, but I think he has a 40. Billy, and that wasn't there. That got left on the train completely. It was just like oh, maybe I left it in a different room the second time around. I don't know, because I reset like once, not like a full reset. Okay, so. The only thing that I could think of right now is trying to go back think I did this last night though. Hold on, because now I won't even be able to. Well, yeah, I will. So hold on. So we can leave this. Leave the first aid spray. We'll use this. So that way I'll collect the red herb here. Just so that way we have the same kind of inventory going on. Fucking pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, girl. Damn. So if I leave the first aid spray, at least I know that it'll be here. But oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's kind of like why I was trying to leave Billy with at least one heal. I think I know what I have to do now. I think I figured this out. So yeah, my brain was definitely like not even at like 70% yesterday. So, but okay, so we got this. We exit here into the main hall. At least I think this is the main hall. I didn't really take a good look last time I opened this door. It looked like the main hall. No, it's not the main hall, but easy enough to get back there from here. Sure. Yeah, this is exactly where I want to be. Okay, so I can wait here. I'll wait here with Rebecca. Make sure that what I'll do is I will leave the gas can here for now, just because that's like the more of the useless items that I have at the moment. So I can go with Billy now and get the other part of the statue. Oh man, this again. I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. Like, yo, what up, man? I see you. Was the ladder, so we gotta go up. Left would mean this way. Yeah, I didn't find this. I didn't find that secondary staircase yesterday, which is kind of like what threw me off. I thought Rebecca was stuck up there. Okay. So I got that one. Which one's map? Now would be a good time for the map. So Rebecca's on floor 2, but then we have to... Oh, we don't got that far to go yet, so we'll just turn around, head up the ladder. Okay. Oh, jeez, man. I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. How do you figure I don't need to use that right now? Are you trying to get the platinum on this one? No, I don't want to remove that, man. What are you talking about? I just want to place that. You have to be on the right of it? So, even if I place this, it's just still going to go to the same spot? I just say I don't need it right now, man. That's kind of frustrating. It is aggravating. I'll move out of the way. Switch over to Billy. Billy needs to. No, I need Billy to set it right over here. Why does it keep on putting it on the left? It's unbalanced. Are there more pieces? Or do I need to drop something right now and just have Rebecca do both of them? Oh, I do need more pieces. Yeah, no, again, appreciated, but they are both missing a piece. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because this one looks like he's missing a wing, and then the other one looked like it was, so what, head or arms, right? So we'll just leave this right over here, so that way we can, let's do this. Let's get partner, team. We'll team up, and we can both go back into, where was that room? That was the one on the left over here. Come on, Billy. There's shotgun shells in here for you. Oh, so one of the pieces is going to be under the cage, isn't it? Bro, stop looking at paintings and pick up the shotgun shells, man. For sure, man. Enjoy that one. I haven't played Final Fantasy VII in a long time. It's not a piece though. Yeah, okay. I'll figure it out. It's probably going to be. I mean, yeah. I know how the game works. It's just probably, you know, this piece for this, that piece for that. It'll eventually lead to all that. Okay. Why does he not want to pick up the shotgun shells? Went there. Yes. Okay. Pick up the shotgun ammo. Good. Okay. Let's go, Becky. Exactly. It's like solve this puzzle to open the door just to backtrack to get, you know, this one thing and then go back and do it again. That's kind of like what the train was last night, constantly without the without the item box. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, you. No, no, no. Why would you do that? Cut the animation. Switch over to Rebecca. You hold that. The facility key.
Rebecca!
This game is testing my patience with this damn map, man.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
It does indeed. Okay. The facility key. Oh, I noticed. I so thought I was soft lock yesterday when I was telling you about this host situation right here, because I knew that Billy needed to do this, but he was downstairs with the crank, and then the crank wouldn't work to get Rebecca back down, and then I was just like, oh man, I just soft locked myself into this. And I was like, I'm not starting over, because I totally forgot like how far back I actually was. Okay, facility key, which is a super vague description considering that we are in the fucking facility. I can only assume that I'll need to take a look at the map, and if we go, actually, you know what, let's go down and save, because I think that the typewriter's down here. Yeah. My God, these camera angles, bro. Like, there's fucking record it, yeah. Right there. So what you're saying is I should go back to the hook shot and like leave it here? What would I do examining? Leave it, yeah. Well, I mean, it's close right now. It's close, because I mean, because all we gotta do is go down this ladder here, and I left it down here. Oh shit, no, we gotta go through the sewers. Yeah, we got to the sewers and I was like, ah, fuck. Sewers again, man. Why is it every Resident Evil game with the damn sewers, dude? Yeah, so see, I got it right over here. I just love twirling them around like this. This is the shit that entertains me right here. Him just spinning around in circles. Whee! I'm fucking stupid, dude. I just think it's funny just because it works so well, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I can actually do it with my thumb better than I can with it. Follow me, Rebecca. Follow me. Yeah, no, the pistol wasn't there. You know what I'll do, considering your advice, is... So what should I leave it somewhere around the statue here? No, it's all good, man. I don't expect you to remember every single fucking thing in here. Let's take a look at the map. Figure out anywhere in that room. I'll leave it by the statue. I'll leave it over here. Figure this is a good spot. Because, like, at least I know that we'll be back here. Are the crows still in? Yeah. Every time, dude, I hit that. Bro. Why was that unequipped in the first place? Dude, you know, even like positioning them just to pick up random items is difficult here. Man. Oh damn, dude! If it took like an entire week, holy shit. My guide, I don't know if you're this age, but my guide was freaking Nintendo Power, dude. That's how far back I go. So this is like circa, like, let's say like 92 to 92, 94. So I mean, nothing really became widespread on the internet until like 2001, I think. 2001, 2002. That's when we started locking stuff up on the internet. But that's kind of like one of the helpful things now, right? Is you don't have to like look in magazines or anything like that. If you need something, somebody on YouTube is more likely than not already figured it out. Like even like we were talking about Requiem the last time, it was I knew that by the time I got to play Requiem at midnight on the 27th, right, that there would already be, you know, somebody in Japan that was like speed running that game, and how right I was, bro. How right I was. It wasn't until it was like, you know, late afternoon there was already somebody speed running it. Oh yeah. I remember GameStops. I used to get Game Informer from them all the time. Like I had the membership. I used to love that, dude. I used to love having physical copies of the game, and then actually like going into the store, trading the old ones, and just kind of like getting the store credit just to up for the games and everything like that. Exactly. I'm just gonna casually walk around and pretend I know where I'm going. So if we go through there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have many digital editions of games, so this is on here via an actual disc. I have the actual disc for all the Resident Evils. Well, it's the same thing that I did. If you can see behind me, see behind me, I got the PS5 Pro, and I got the disc drive, and I have the first edition PS5 with. So I have like the PS5 Pro hooked up in the living room, and over here I got the standalone PS5 for streaming. I just don't want to. I'd rather wear this one out, because this is the one that I've already have like thousands of hours, you know, of video games on here played. You know what I mean? So like I'll use the Pro to like record the guides and the gameplay and all that kind of stuff. But as far as like live streaming is concerned, then I use this one. But I mean, it's not that bad because like, what did the disc drive cost? $70, $80? It wasn't that horrible. Considering that with the Pro you get the advanced ray tracing and all that kind of good stuff, you know what I mean? It's very much worth it just to take care of that one just a little bit better. Okay. So I'm assuming, let's go through here. Oh, that's a hell of a deal, dude. 6 hundo? I got mine with the drive, I think, for like after tax it was like 848 or something like that. So yes, I didn't so I paid like 700. So I paid like 700 for the Pro, then I paid like the $70 for the drive, and then it came out to be like 848 or something like that. So, but I did buy the PSVR 2 for Black Friday. And I only paid, like, so it doesn't have a keyhole anywhere. Great. Because I really wanted to play Resident Evil 4 in VR. So when that dropped on sale for 200, and that came included with the Horizon game, I forget what the name of that game is exactly, but and it also came with Gran Turismo 7. Gran Turismo 7 or Gran Turismo 9? I can't even remember which Gran Turismo we're on now. The Resident Evil 4 VR? Is that what you're asking about? How is that? It is badass. It's seriously, if you like Resident Evil 4, if that's I'm talking about the remake, the Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't know if the PSVR 2 works with the Resident Evil 4 OG, because I think on the computers they have mods where you could use the VR on the OG version. But for the remake, yeah, if you're a fan of that game, you've got to play it in VR, bro. You have to. You have to. It's a whole different level. You're like literally taking on taking on the role of Mr. Badass himself, fucking Leon Kennedy, right? And it's just so cool, like the shooting dynamic, especially since with the VR you can like peek around corners and all that kind of good stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's dope. You can like literally like crouch while shooting now and everything like that. It is really, really, really cool. A lot of fun. Okay, map. Excuse me. Gotta figure out where the hell I'm going here, because this is the first floor. We got a locked room over there, so we may as well try that one. I think that one might be where we're going to be using this one. You've got to. If you can find a good deal on the VR2, especially because like I got a really good deal because it came with 2 games, because usually it just comes with the Horizon. What the hell is it called, man? I think it is just called Horizon. It's Horizon Call of the Mountain, which I haven't played that one yet, because like literally the only thing that I bought it for was it was on sale with the Gran Turismo. I gotta figure out which Gran Turismo this is. Hold on, man. 'Cause now let's see. GT7. So it was Horizon, Call of the Mountain, GT7 with the PSVR 2. Target had this. Was it Target? Yeah, it was at Target, and so this was a standalone game, but they had it for $199.99 with all that included. Like once I saw that on the app, then I was like directly like straight off to the store, bro. I was like, I'm not passing that deal up. There's just no way. Especially with the fact that you could play Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil Village in the VR version of it. Village has more controls to it. It's a lot more learning, but you can actually like punch and push if you don't have a weapon and everything like that. So it's a little more intuitive with how many controls you actually have over Ethan and you know the fighting dynamic and everything. But yeah, but trust me, dude, Resident Evil 4 in VR, bro, you will love it. Bro, I keep on hitting that button and it's driving me crazy right now. Ah, dude, why the hell am I like... I don't even know if I'm shooting at anything, bro. Wait, if this door's open already, what the hell was I looking on it at the map? It's not going to be there just yet, because I know we got to do something about that steam there. Steam, I'm assuming, is going to be taken care of on the other side, but... There we go. Use the facility key. There we go. This is kind of like, this is the door that I was actually looking for. Lighter fluid. Billy's got the lighter anyway, so... I don't know what I got. I guess I got the empty bottles now. Alright, switch over to Billy, and we'll figure this out, man. Well, lighter fluid, I'm hoping for the lighter. Because who the hell knows in this game, right? But I can only assume that lighter fluid for the lighter. Now the question is since this is over here... Okay, now there's two things. So where we grabbed the crank handle, there was a fireplace up there. But if we walk over here, then there was steam pouring out of here. Now I'm wondering, can we set that on fire? This is the question, which we probably can't, but... Oh, because there's herbs over there, isn't there? No, there's a way down over here. I'm assuming that this is going to come later, though. Hold on, we still have shit to explore with the facility key, so since we're on the first floor, we'll probably need to go back to the main hall. Let's just assume that. This guy's shot or not. I may have run past it. Yeah. Party grade is an image of a clock. Great. Okay, you both are all in caution, so I'll wait. Yeah, that dude's fucking annoying. Boom, boom. What don't you like about the music? Dunno. 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 Alright. So we're gonna have to drop in there somehow. So if we take a look at the second floor, then if we pop off to the left, that might be a use for that key. Because that one door has the knights on it. We don't need to drop back down the ladder for any reason anytime soon. I don't think. So if we actually go back up to the... Oh no, dude, I'm being sarcastic because I'm agreeing with you. Like it's already repetitive and boring. Oh, that is Squelch, yeah. No, I wouldn't be off to the fucking... Yeah, actually I would be. No, dude, it's all good. It's like, because this is like, it's like the same repeating like 8-bar loop. Believe me, I've heard enough of it, man. Okay. Oh no, this one had the fire. No, okay. Yeah, this one's good. Use the facility key. We don't need this anymore. Toss it. Yes, thank you. Okay. Party whip. Okay, I see the table. Let me guess. Billy can't climb the table? Okay, no, he can. I was gonna say. Okay, good. Bro, why are you looking at the globe? Just grab the damn shotgun shells, man. Like, seriously. should we? I don't need to use this right now. Of course not. Why? I want to read all the notes here. This is Charger's diary. September 2nd. Useless bunch of trainees as always. I think there's a couple of decent ones though, so I guess I can't complete one. They might have a future. Scholar well, practical Al. There's something ruthless and cruel about them. Both actors in the Southern Colorado. Interesting anything over this one. Yeah, he's, I don't know. Right? This is fucking silly. What was it? Flip it? Flip the switch. Okay. Nice. Okay, there's got to be something more to that light then. Ah. Oh, wait a second. Where are we going to need this? Let me not start pushing it that way just because. Climb up, Becca.
You stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so I can only assume that we need this by the mantle. Well, don't tell me you can't push that now. Just give it about that much right there. Yeah, we'll definitely need that by the mantle, I think. Just because of that moose head. Okay, but I didn't push it far enough. I thought maybe I could grab the corner of it right there now. Get down, Becca. I'm not going to be able to get on this side to push it, am I? Nope. Doesn't matter. Haha. Thank you, brain. Now I gotta push it back to a spot where I can't actually get it against the wall. There was like a little recess here, wasn't there? No, there was not. Okay. I got a feeling I'm gonna push this too far. No, don't climb, push. Oh my god, stop jumping into different spots. It's still like not far enough. I don't think. Let me get on in. Bro, I'm like, okay, well now she can't push anymore. I'm like sitting there and I'm like looking at that leg's still kind of far away, it looks like, and I'm just like, what the hell, dude? Alright. assuming that I need to get it close to the... No, we can only go here. That's fine. Can we grab it now? Take the iron needle. Yeah, well, shit, where the hell was this clock at now? So he just goes at the opposite side of the table? Alright. Yay! We figured it out, yeah. Can't do both. I can't do both at the same time. Oh, let me try it like this. Yay! There we go. Now I got that smooth motion going. Oh, bro.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
It's a recess of a clock. I don't think that.
Follow me.
Yeah.
This one is... So I got the clock needle, but where the hell it was, where the hell was, where is the clock? I do not remember. Left this here. It's, no, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even touch that microfilm yet because I kind of like, I didn't think that it would be important for a bit. Okay. So we're back here. Do anything with the knights. That has no way out. Wait, we discarded that key already, didn't we? Yeah, we did discard the key, so now all we have is that clock arm. This is a little bit one of the more infuriating parts of the game is like I don't think that I need the clock arm like right away. Because I mean they really haven't given stuff in, you know, in any kind of particular order. That's why I didn't touch the microfilm earlier, like I was just telling you, because I knew that I didn't have any immediate use for it. I hadn't even seen a projector in here. And we don't have to, and so there's no specific disk to access this right now. I do remember one of the doors around here saying that there's something to do with a clock. I'd love to save downstairs, but yeah, but if we go back here, maybe it's the door that was off to the left over here. Well, Rebecca's left. This one? Yeah. Door's locked. Top part is engraved with the image of a clock. Okay. Groovy. You don't need to use that. No, of course not. It's engraved with the image of a clock, but of course we don't need it here. Why would we? Covered with dark, ominous clouds. Okay, so this is what I was thinking about when we picked up the lighter fluid, because I know that there's a fireplace in here. Or it looked like there was a fireplace in here. Was it this room? Yeah. Some ash left. Okay, so yeah, I know. I'm so trying to open up the menu, man. You don't? No, of course not. Seriously? Very old fireplace. The building is small. What do we got? Billy the Pyromaniac needs to do something else with the fucking lighter. I mean, this is like the Billy. I swear, fireplaces are usually the best places to use fucking fire, bro. Okay. So now we have a. So now we have a non-working lighter. Well, lighter works. Fireplace is busted, I guess. Fucking. Stairs going down to the steam room. 2 nights guarding the door, which was locked over there. That one has a depiction of a clock, but that means absolutely nothing. The only other one that I could think of is the one down there. I think that one said the same thing. Was that there was a right. Yeah, I'd like to talk with the guy who actually like designed this concept, right? He's like, you know what? Item management is limited to 6 slots already. You know what we should do is take away the fucking item box. That's gonna be fucking dope. I mean, what the hell are you talking about, man? Bro, now we got. Go, Becca. I think it's this door, sweetie. The image of a clock. Yeah, I know. That's why I came back here. Of course not. All right, Billy. Let's go. Let's go, Bill. You get the hell out of here.
Oh! Ow! Oh!
Oh, stop shooting it, bro. Stop shooting at the leeches. You're wasting shotgun rounds on leeches, brother. Okay. Here we go, Bill. So what I'm gonna do, Billy, so I'm gonna take my heal. And then I need to make one for you. But I need to drop something first. Bro, they both have like 2 HP. You know what I'm saying? It's like Rebecca has like 2 HP, Billy has like 3 HP. So it's pretty much where we're at here. No, I'm playing on easy. I wasn't even gonna try to, like, the first time ever picking up this game. It's not like I played this game, you know, 15 years back and I'm like revisiting it. It's literally my first time ever picking up this this game. So I was like, no, I'm gonna do this on easy. I made that mistake with Resident Evil 5. Is I decided to play that one on normal, and that was just fucking excruciating, bro. I kept on dying just because of this whole dynamic that they had with the switch of character. And the whole exchanging of ammo and everything like that. When I read about it, I didn't even realize that it was going to get into this kind of thing where you could control each of them with the individual sticks and everything like that, because that just gives it a whole new level of depth, right? But yeah, so I just said, yeah, we're gonna go on easy. So but even on easy, this is what I'm saying, is like they get hit like 3 times and it's kind of like almost like game over. So pick that up, Billy. We're gonna save. We're gonna save and we're gonna think. I usually always do when I pick. So like I had just quit drinking, and then I'm chilling at home, right? And I'm probably about like 3 or 4 months in. Hadn't played a video game or anything like that, right? For whatever reason, Moist Critical pops on my YouTube feed on my iPad, and I had never heard of Charlie before this. You know what I mean? And he's doing a Resident Evil 4 marathon, and he's playing Resident Evil 4. At least that's what the title says. But then I click on the video, and I see a game that I've never seen before, which was the remake. So he was playing the Resident Evil 4 remake, and I was just like looking like in awe. Like, I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Because prior to that, the OG version of Resident Evil 4 was like my favorite game. And so the very next day, I was out and I bought a PS5, and I bought, you know, the Resident Evil 4 remake, brought it home and just started like playing like crazy. But my initial playthrough on that, I was just like, standard. I know this game. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to play this on standard. Like, what the hell are you talking about? And after dying about 15 times in just that first village encounter, I'm like, nope, let's go right back to assisted. So ever since then, like every single game like I've hopped into on a first playthrough, I'll always do on easy or assisted just to get a feel for it. Then I'll gradually like move up. Like once I know where certain items are and how some bosses move and everything like that, that's when I'll get into the more extravagant difficulty settings and shit. You know what I mean? So easy or assisted first playthrough, like always. Because like I said, if I were doing this on normal right now, and the enemies were just a little bit harder, and they both are just gonna die that much quicker, and there's like all these items to like carry and discard and leave in different places and shit like that. At least they don't disappear. At least you're not like tossing them out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just kind of like, let's do the casual playthrough and just fucking figure it out from there. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. So, continue playing FF7. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I don't even know how many people are here. I never really look or check or anything like that. But let me check. So we got 3 watching. We got 3 watching. So for whoever's here, I appreciate you being here. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, leave the video a like. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. All right. Backing at it. Where's my controller? Right over here. Okay. All right. So we don't use the clock part there. We don't use the lighter there. Wouldn't make any sense going back to where the train is if we go down. If we go down, we can't get down though. That door is locked by the image of a clock. Can't be over there. That would just, well, I mean, it wouldn't really be dumb. That would just be Resident Evil, wouldn't it? Put it over there. So take the stairs down to get there. Got that door open, that door. That door is going to require a different key. Because that one has a water motif. I haven't played the OG, and honestly, I have like no desire to after playing this one. I really don't even have a desire to finish playing this game, to be honest, man. You know what I mean? It's just like we're stuck in this kind of like back and forth loop. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The only thing I could think of right now is because we're over here. We already tried the needle over there. Oh man, don't tell me it's something silly like using the needle to plug up the steam. Which I highly doubt, but I mean, if we take the ladder up there, we're just going to be back in this same room. So the only door that I think that we can actually possibly even get into would be the one right upstairs here. So here, Billy, you grab that. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Go through here. We got the stairs leading upstairs. Nope, that's the Knights. That's the door that I'm thinking about, right? Yeah. Facing them, we can't do anything with them yet. Swords. Firmly against, so... Oh, come on, man. Stop with the camera angles. So then if we can't access that one, then it'll be through. It's so frustrating. Matisse. That's not going to be that. There's another fireplace, though. How about... Okay, let's think. That door can't be accessed. 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 Those are the knights. It can't possibly be it. I mean, I mean, why the hell head back all the way out there? I thought it was going to be with the grandfather clock. Let's go examine. Could be part of some sort of decoration. There's a hole in the vase. I don't recall seeing another clock anywhere, man. There's no point in going back upstairs. Or, yeah, there's no point in going back upstairs. You can remain downstairs. So we'll have to think back here a little bit. Go left. Can't access that one. Well, there's no point in going back there because we already know that we can't use the lighter on that fireplace. So go through here. Yes, we're back in the training room. Nothing to be done over there. I gotta be missing something around here somewhere because interest. This is already broken. It's Friday. Huh. The desk is conveniently back to its original slots. Do 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 do. We have microphone. What would be the point? It's the old shotgun. It's part of some sort of decoration. Then it's not the freaking large statue, is it? It's gold like that. Didn't think so. It was just wishful thinking. I knew that. Throat is dry. Door is broken and refuses. be well used. Just no immediate decorations. Okay. Plug it up? Nope. Come on, Becky. Ugh. The ladder's gonna take us back up to second. That's only gonna take us through the outside portion. So, I mean, it's got to be somewhere in the training hall in that case, yeah? Climb up the ladder. Let's climb up the ladder. 3 green herbs. We'll leave those for now. There's nothing over here. We don't have a desk to access that, which just brings us back to square one. You know, of 2 clocks, which are going to be good. None of these ideas are working. Why, man? Why? Frank is like... Notice house to F. I already read this the last time. 8:15. Okay, so 8:15 would have to be the time somewhere. But it's kind of dumb because we can't find a fucking clock anywhere. I'm assuming, I can only assume that this is a clock hand. It's got to be the minute hand on a clock somewhere, but I've already been to each one of the rooms where there is a fucking clock. There's no clock here. We had the moose head in there. I mean, already done this, but I mean, it's locked. Yes, I know. Okay, we got no projector anywhere. The lift is broken. We don't need the lift anyway because we can get up there via stairs. We have one door.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Which just means you just wait there. Fucking hop down, dude. My God. What is it? The globe is extremely well but it's so old that it feels like it's going to fall apart when you spin it. So this can't be here. Okay, so photo shows dumb sheep roof. Great. I mean, I can't get in anywhere. My throat is still fucked, dude. The only thing that's bugging me right now is this one with that red door. Like, but like if that's gonna be it, then I'm just gonna be like fucking pissed. I thought about going back there Go get Rebecca, for crying out loud. I thought about going back there like 3 times already, but I was like, for what? That's when we get off the
Roger.
train. That was at 9:13. I was stuck on this for quite a bit. Can't get this fucking mucus out of my throat. I don't think that it's gonna be anything, but we can't get to that side anyway. Can we? No, because the flame, the train's still burning. So we'd probably have to come back here later anyways. Fucking with what? With water? Or a fire extinguisher? It's definitely gonna be a road to something. But it's not now, like I said. I was thinking this was wishful thinking that we're going to be able to get somewhere. All aboard? No. Okay, so there's no point in going down this, like, I've been fucking running around here for like ever already. No point in going down that hall because we don't have whatever, no, that's locked from the other side, it said. So we'd have to drop down there somehow. So this, that door is... Okay, that one just said that the door is locked. That door is guarded by knights. That door needs a separate key. That route has the steam blockage. Good to see you back, man. Good to see you. I'm totally lost on this. I am completely lost. Oh no, it's all good, man. Yeah. Take your time. You want to go play the game, go play your game, you know what I'm saying? So remake's pretty dope. Okay. Key hole anywhere, top secret. There's an image with a clock. Image with a clock. Yeah. Yeah, just because, you know what, I keep on looking at the map and I'm like, I've been here, I've been here, I've been here, I've been here. And, I mean, I've just I already found the 1 clock. And I keep on thinking, like, I get that the time that I'm supposed to be putting in is going to be 8:15 somewhere. But, I mean, every single room that I've been in, with any of the clocks that I could find, I mean, I literally have nowhere that I could put that. So is that a clock tile, or what the hell's going on with that? Or is that going to be something like the one place that I haven't gone, was where the crows were attacking me initially with all the herbs out there? That's like the one place that I haven't looked. Is it fucking out there? It has to do with the lighter. Alright. This door here? I'm gonna go check that. That's a really vague clue, bro. Next to where am I? Am I like in the right spot? Which room are we talking about, though? Because I can't get into that square room on the bottom right because it has that. It says that it has like the Freaking. Yeah, that's that's what I was thinking right there, is because that's the only place that I haven't gone into, because that was just past the training room. So I've looked at every other single clock, and I just. So let's do this, man. Oop, hold on, I'm going the wrong way again. Is this going out the right way? No, we need to go out here and then make a right. Okay, because my thought process was... No, this is the wrong one. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, no, I know that one. That room has a fucking clock in it. Because that one was... I'm trying to think now, because now I'm like losing my bearings. That one was on the bottom. So this was actually over here. I think I saw that clock where I walked in, and when I interacted with it, it said, "Oh, you don't need to use that here." So I think it was here, yeah? Yeah, because the computers are on this side. Are you talking about the upstairs room from here? Or this room has a clock in it, you're saying? Because if you're talking about the one in here, then I've already tried interacting with this. The upstairs, okay. Hold on, because now I gotta find the damn stairs. Okay, hold on. Let me find the stairs first. Where the hell? Okay, so now we gotta go back out through the double doors, yeah. Well, that's where I'm trying to get to. Because hold on, because I think that this clock was over here. Yeah, because I went in here and it shows the grandfather clock appears to be broken and stopped ticking altogether. And then, like, when I'm here and I go to use this thing, it says you don't need to use this item now. Is this where you're talking about? Or even higher up on the 3rd floor? Or do I have to go this way too? It's not that room. Okay, so if we go around to this room, then this is originally where Rebecca was. Scarlet shotgun shells. Okay, so this is initially where. There we go. Oh my god. Bro. This is, like I said, this is always like. You don't need to use this now. Of course, I need to position myself just perfectly. Billy. Position. There we go. It's a solidly. Yes. Turn the minute hand right. Right. Turn the minute hand. Hour hand. Turn the hour hand left. And that'll be 8:15. That was what we note. That makes sense. You know that all the way back here. What the hell? Oh, dude! And this opens the 2 clock doors. Okay. Oh no, I already found that on a piece of paper. It was already on a file that it's 8:15. Yeah, so the fact that it was 8:15 was in the last file that I picked up, which was it was like the training manual or the notice to all staff. Blah blah blah, and then the entry code shall be 8:15, right? So yeah, so this is where I found the 8:15 at. So when we found that, it already looked like a minute hand, and the fact that this one is exactly like, you know, like set up like in time format, then I already knew that it was going to be 8:15, but I thought it was that one clock that we stopped by earlier. So I didn't know that it would be all the way back here. I guess, hold on, let's, okay, since we dropped that, we'll just take one of these with us. So, okay, well, at least now we can access those doors. Yeah, this is the aggravating thing about this game. It's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We have to come all the way back up here just to unlock the doors that we now have to run to. Yeah, this is a game where it would be solid to do a, it really is. But this is one of those games where it would be like really solid to do a playthrough video on, or a walkthrough. You know what I mean? Because I know that a lot of people, like I was gonna go back there, but I was gonna see if I could do anything on the outside where the crows were originally. Oh, dude, nibbling on Rebecca. Shoot, Becky. Don't shoot the guy that I just shot. Oh, cool. Attack an enemy. I'll save your fight. Rebecca, you got like 30 million bullets. For crying out loud. Okay, now we're gonna get... So is this another microfilm? So, okay, so... Or is this the access card? Yeah, this is microfilm still. I haven't seen... I hate picking up these files. I'll read that. You got a verse of poetry. I'll figure that out later. I'm not taking the microfilm right now because that's absolutely senseless. So we need to go back down to the first floor. Yeah, that would have taken me a while to figure out, because like I said, because I was going to go back to where the crows were and all the green herbs and the red herbs and everything, right? I was going to go back there and try to see if there was a spot to put it. I didn't even think to go back into that room. Don't shoot, Billy. Damn it, save the shotgun rounds, bro. Ah, okay. Bro. No, you're good, man. You're good. I was just saying how much I don't need the microfilm. All right, Billy.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Billy. You stay here. God, I got 2 spots for the microfilm as well. Awesome. At least I know where they are. Let's... Do you like puzzle-based games? Oh, dude, I didn't even notice that the shotgun ammo was over here. Where is it? There's the one. Because if you like puzzle-based games and you have, I think you said you have the PS subscription, yeah? Yeah, It is. So the Silent Hill 2 remake, yes, the Silent Hill 2 remake has like the best puzzles, bro. Like honestly, the best. There's a lot of like worded puzzles and good choice puzzles and everything like that, man. It's really, really, really dope. Like that one, as far as puzzles are concerned, is like one of the best games that I've played. Like they are really, really, really like well thought out. Like the fighting mechanic, especially the dodge mechanic, it sucks. It sucks. Konami did a horrible job with that one. But the puzzles, they really excelled at that. They did a super great job with the puzzles in that game. So yeah, but yeah, if you've played it already, then you know. Yeah, I had like a 5 night stream going on that one. So that's the one where we were initially talking on, yeah? Because you didn't pop in for Five Nights at Freddy's. You popped in on like the last night of Silent Hill 2, right? Oh, that's right. That's right, because I was doing like the mini kind of like the not a speed run. Yeah, yeah. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, but I did a whole 5 night thing with Silent Hill 2. How hard was the plat on that? It was something like that. It was something like 2 days ago. Yeah, because I played. It was like 4 days ago actually. Because I played this last night. I wasn't feeling well the day before, and so the day before that is when I was on the let me see how fast I can get through this game portion of it. I'm totally in the wrong office right now. Like how long did it take you to go through it and get the platinum? How many playthroughs did you have to do? Yeah, time consuming. Yeah, I mean, most of the platinums are. I kind of figured it would take me probably about 20. It would probably take a good like 20 some odd hours to get the plat on Resident Evil 4, the remake. Just because you got to do like 5 playthroughs, I think. I already got that a long time ago, but I'd like to go through Silent Hill 2 and maybe do a little bit of a mini tutorial video on that one. So now I gotta figure out which way I'm running again. I gotta go downstairs. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. How many platinums do you have? Yeah, true. the hell is UFO? God damn, dude. Only 9? What the hell are you talking about? Really? I gotta go back through and play that again then. I didn't know any of that. Only 9. Only 9, bro. I only got 2. I only have 2 plats. So I haven't really been interested in another game to like actually go through it and plat it. And what do I think of this game? It's fucking annoying. Is honestly what I can tell you. So that's a speaker. Okay. So looking from the podium is 0, moving its way up. Groovy. The microphone. Oh. It is, it's, you know, it's ultimately extremely frustrating.
Let's go.
Okay.
The main reason for it being is I totally get what you're saying about the grappling hook, the hook shot. Like at this point, I'm assuming that I won't need that for like the next 2 hours. Well, the way that I'm playing, like the next 9 hours. And then when I do need it, I'm probably just gonna have to like scoot it closer and closer and closer to where I need it. Oh, tell me that's gonna be something. That's not gonna be as easy as that's gonna be what I'm gonna need to like jump over the steam, is it? There's gotta be a different way to turn the steam off. Yeah, like honestly, I'm playing the game just because it's a chill night, but I truly have like no desire to finish this at all. I know. Why can't we never just insert shit, man? Please info code 80A.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
No, hold on. So this is 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A, B, C, D, E. I don't know. I really don't know. It's kind of like I want to, I want to just because I've never left a Resident Evil game unfinished, but I know, like logically, I know, I understand that I'm probably only about like 30 minutes into the game if I were to start all over. So 0 is technically the technically the 11th one, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I doubt that, bro. 15 to 20%? Oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. I thought it would show the percentage that I was on, but it does not. Some games actually show you a percentage. So what do we need to do? We need both of them here. So I'm assuming that would be. Let me make sure I'm in the right position. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. 8, 9. A. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A. Okay. I do not want to go through any of those fucking doors. Bro, Knights guarding doors
This way.
Okay.
doesn't usually equal good shit. Doesn't exactly signal like smooth sailing ahead. Billy, stop shooting like you got ammo and shit, man. Ooh, are we gonna play chess? I love chess. If we're gonna play chess, that's gonna be badass. Okay, well, we don't need that right now. Another fucking globe. Appears to be decaying. The other one's like broken. Oh shit. Fucking camera angles too, man. What the hell? Oh, are we still dying? Here, let's exit the room. We need fresh air. Okay, we're both dying. Which is no, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to die right now. They're both holding their stomachs, which is bad news, so. Alright. Okay, there's a chessboard here to look at. In a checkmate. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess we're making a replica. Yeah, you moved the wrong one. It's bound to happen. So king stays there. This king was out of the way. Let's take a quick look again. It's Resident Evil, brother. Anything can happen. Okay, that's a try to know it. No, okay, so here's what we need to do. Fucking A, man. That released gas again.
You stay here.
Okay.
I love it. You stay here to... Oh, we're both poisoned now, too. Oh, dude, if I die right now, forget it. Easy one. What's the Book of Evil? Evil. Resident Evil. Yes. We shall take the Book of Evil. Wait, there's something more here. What else is here? We finally did it. The new virus. Progenitor war. Get back and start detailed investigations immediately. So it's going to start conflict. I don't care as long as I can continue my research. Can do what he likes. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facilities because the business is becoming intolerably pushy. Maybe I can turn this into my need a special facility to properly explore all the viruses. Secret's a place where no one will get in the way. November 30th, and Spencer came to complain to me and anything's a pretender is nothing more than money spending to a fool. Cease to grow can only be bad for my research. fire today. So that was Birkin. Okay. Oh, God, okay. So that was like, kind of like, there's nothing else here. Really nothing worth taking, so, oops, sorry. We're both poisoned. Haha, okay. You know, normally I'd be a little bit more thrilled about finding this, but since we're poisoned, almost dead, and haven't saved in a while, then I'm not as thrilled as I would be. And I just use the first aid spray for like no particular reason, because we're not damaged, we're poisoned, and I'm going to switch over to Rebecca to see if she can, I don't know, conjure something up. Use a mix and prepare medicines, and I get that, but what does she need now to do to get rid of the poison? Let's not move that. We've already figured this out. It's kind of dumb also. Like, okay, we found ink ribbons because we left the other ones on the floor anyway. But, right? Billy? Did we pick those back up? Yes, we did. Okay, so you grab those. I'm gonna leave those there for now. It's kind of oh God, we left Rebecca. Oh, blue herbs. All right. Come on, Becky. Yeah, the thing that sucks with the no cases is I wouldn't even mind if they had like 2 save rooms, you know. But the fact of trying to carry weapons and puzzle pieces, and then now we have like the 2 blue herbs to obviously cure poison, then it's just oh my gosh, she's in danger. Billy? Bro, I know. I already read what the shelf contains, my man. Okay. He had the first aid spray, so... Okay, well, at least they got that going over here. Let's get one for Rebecca, and... Dude, just... Is that the... This is the only thing in here, isn't there? Okay. Yeah. That was... inventories look like? We're both pretty full, but okay. Becca's gonna get the fucking. I already know about the shit on the shelf. Just grab the first aid spray. Yes. For Christ's sake, Chris. Grab the first aid spray.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's bounce.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Stay your ass up there. Finally, record date, I guess. What time's it? 10 o'clock. It's still kind of early. Shit, man. How long are we going? 3 hours on the stream. Nice. That's pretty cool, yeah. Alright. Let's take a little break. My eyes are getting a little bit itchy. Yeah, we'll see how far we get in this game. We'll see. I'm like, now that those doors are open, we'll see how we progress. I'll just say that much. So, be back in about 10 minutes. See y'all soon. Yeah, dude. I just checked my analytics for this game, and there's not going to be a third playthrough of this.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Come on, Becky. All right. Actually, we need to go back up to the third floor. Keep on forgetting these doors now. It wasn't this one, it was this one here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something up here. Wrong button again. Okay, now we gotta find 3 crusts for this. Which is not gonna happen. Of course not. Because we're not supposed to be here until we find the 3 crusts, huh? Alright, this can't be right. Is it? Map me real quick. This is literally the door we just came out of. No, it was not. We don't need to go back up. Oh, God. was a fire there. We already went through that room. That room is just locked. That room had knights, but we need the crest for that. The one with the steam. Oh, that one may be open from the other side. No, because that was a single door. There's nothing else down here. I don't know if I'm going to want another hint, honestly. I saw 3 night doors. I know that we're going to start collecting crests here soon. Because I saw those. So I'm just trying to figure out where the 3rd night door was. But... we've already pretty much done everything on the 1st floor. Man, I mean, because it unlocked 3 night doors, I only remember there being 2 night doors. And that's what's kind of like confusing me right now. Because we need an entirely different key for that door. That staircase leads up to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor door we already got. So it would only make sense going through there. We can't get through that one. Alright, what's the hint? Let's just play this out for a little while longer. So we've already been through here. The only other thing that I could think of is go through here, but... Are you serious? Oh my god, again with the again with the fucking backtracking, dude. Which is, this is the room right here, isn't it? Oh, it's this candle, isn't it? Candle is burnt out, of course. Yeah. Oh. Freaking always open up the map. Nice. 2 more shots in the shotgun. Pushing the wrong way. Alright, Rebecca. I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca. Alright. So I don't feel like reading this, okay. As with anything Resident Evil, if we got that, then something bad is about to happen. Nope, wrong way. This way. This way, Becky. This way. I would have been walking around for like another 2 hours, bro, trying to figure out where the hell one of the plates was. Take the white statue, sure. First aid spray just in case. 10 out of 10 game. Let's switch those numbers around. Some sort of controller, right? It's broken and isn't working anymore. Of course it's broken and isn't working. 'Cause why the hell not? It's locked, of course. Crap. Yeah. Believe me, I already got that feeling once this music started. I'm trying to see if we can hit this up at a different camera angle. Here. Billy, you get that? You are the holder of ink ribbons. Record data, yes. Well, Billy has two. Oh, I don't even think Billy has two shotgun shells at this point. Observation room. What are we observing? So let's maybe, yeah, so let's maybe leave this here for now. And what we'll do is we will give him the rocket launcher. Or the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher. I'm talking about the rocket launcher. Are you sure? 255 and 16, like plenty of handgun ammo. One heal though, so Billy grabbed the green. Oh, I was gonna get Billy to grab the green herb, but whatever. I guess we can get into a fight. Oh, wrong button again. Where's this thing? Yeah. Yes, give her a boost.
I'm almost there.
Well, I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Flip the first switch, so we'll do that one. Oh, that's too much. Flip the second switch down. Flip the third switch. Let's go, that's a 50. The fourth switch up. That's going to be wrong. We can't, because that's going to give it way too much. Controls the extra. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if you could just toggle back and forth, but now we got to go in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll flip the first switch up. We'll flip the second switch up. We'll flip the third switch down. All the way, flip the fourth switch up. And that should leave us with the fifth switch up.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Oh, no way. Oh, I thought with the fast-paced music that this would be like a self-destruct sequence. I thought there was going to be a timer going. Like you have to make it to Becky in like, you know, 3 minutes or some shit. I'm assuming she's here because it looked like the hole was in here somewhere. Well, yeah, and so I can't just like... Is that not it? I thought I was gonna have to come in here and defeat the monkeys and... Oh, the steam turned off, so let me guess. I have to go... Oh. Dead Desi. What's just defeat a zombie by stomping on them. So I have to go all the way back to where the steam was and then run through there in that case, yeah? Okay. Bro, can you walk up the stairs any slower? For fuck's sake, dude. Rebecca's about to fall, man. Out of my way. Got no time to play with you fools. Tell me it's not this door. I hope it's this door. It's like, oh, this door is heavy. Fuck, dude. What the fuck, man? Great, I ended up in the fucking armory. Am I even going the right way? Because I thought that I would have sworn that this is going to be the way to go. Hold on. B3 subs. I mean, I was right to take the stairs up. I think I was right to take the stairs up. Try that again. Right, but I mean... So I got one set of stairs, another set of stairs. I'm supposed to find the third set of stairs. No, because that's B1. So hold on, where's B2? Oh, this is like... I don't even want to pick anything up because I left the shotgun. I only got the freaking grenade launcher now. So... Can't do anything here. Oh, this is ridiculous, man. Sorry, Becky. Saw this breaking off.
Rebecca!
Ha!
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Cold now, man.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it.
Becky's in love.
Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. There was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
That's 'cause it's video game logic, bro. Say it for
them! Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
yeah.
Shut up!
It's for the same reason that you can't break glass to get a key. You know what I mean?
No! Don't! Stop!
Or just kick a door down.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got two choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Okay. Yes, record data. There's all kinds of freaking angry monkeys all over the place, man. What are you yes, we're gonna save, absolutely. No loitering. We're gonna run into monkeys as soon as we exit out of here, aren't we? Because we just like we just like flew right past them. Shoot, Becky, shoot. It seriously is, man. You have no idea how many times I get frustrated by that. It's just like... you've played Resident Evil Village, obviously, yeah? Who left those? So, oh man, now we're all the way back to the frickin' beginning. Yeah, so it's kind of like the same thing, like with Resident Evil Village, like when you're first looking for the two crests to get inside the castle. Like one of them is in the church, and the other one is by Louisa's house in that little box, and instead of just like freaking ripping the little wood pieces off, you got to go and you got to search for a screwdriver to unlock it. Like preserving property is, you know, is a priority. But then when you get to the castle, you got to smash like all the windows and shit and use pipe bombs, right? But no, we can't fuck with the mailbox. You know what I'm saying? It's just silly. Sometimes they really take it to extremes like that. Like that one had me laughing for a long time, for you know, for quite a bit. Thumbnails combination between Adobe and vidIQ, because I have the vidIQ thing. Because so usually I'll come up with a general concept on Adobe, because if you go onto express.adobe.com, then you could use Photoshop for free on there. It's like a light version of Photoshop, but you can like layer pictures and all that kind of stuff, so you can remove certain backgrounds and all that. But like usually when you're finished on there, it kind of like it looks a little bit like cardboard cutouts and all that kind of good shit, right? So then you could add text to it and everything, but then I'll go on to vidIQ, because that's like my primary source of like researching like titles and descriptions and all that, and then I'll input that image into their thumbnail generator, and then it'll just basically spit out like a clean version for me. You know what I mean? Like all kind of like divvied up. Like I'd be able to do it like exactly the same on Adobe, but I would have to spend like hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours on it. So just having like that thumbnail generation tool is like real cool. But I mean, you can just basically research images like you could just, you know, type in like Resident Evil 0 images on Google and then just kind of like download certain ones, and like knowing that the train scene is iconic, then you just kind of like layer yourself into there, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a two-step process. It takes a little bit, but at the same time, it ends up like being pretty cool thumbnails. You know, I like the way that generally that they clean it up. And it's really simple, just because as long as you have the basic format and you upload it there, it'll clean it up like really nicely. Sometimes it gets shit like all wrong completely, but you know, it's one of the things with AI generator shit anyway, so. I've already been down, so now we gotta go back, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. She's done a hunter or an eliminator. Bro, just use it. Oh, God. I'm fucking shooting Billy, man. I don't even know why the fuck I came in here. Wasn't for the shotgun. Fucking. Yeah, I think I'm officially done with this game. I have. I think. Yeah, I think I'm done with this one. I don't even really know why the hell I came in here. I'm gonna do, I think, one last save just because just in case I decide to pick this up again. But I kind of don't see that happening anytime soon. Oh shit. That one caught me off guard. They're both kind of hurt. What the hell am I doing? I have no idea. I'm gonna take a look right now and see what's going on here. So let's take a look at games. Is this gonna be something? This is like 3.76 stars. See how this looks. Yeah, it kind of doesn't even look like a. Let's see what we can find that looks kind of like survival horror-ish. I like, for shits and giggles, I kind of want to try this out. Squirrel with a gun. I don't know if I want to do this. Well, I mean, this is generally a lot more fun doing these on streams. So, but that one kind of looks funny. This one kind of looks like it might be something like survival horror, like The Casting of Frank Stone. It's got a 3.75, which isn't bad, 3 3/4. But you know what what's the storytelling prowess of supermassive games meets the Dead by Daylight universe in a haunting horror game that won't soon be forgotten. Mystery of cosmic proportions, the many-verse, delve into the mystery, choose your fate. Oh, this is like one of these choose your own story kind of things. I don't know. Oh, this is just recently added. Where's the collections, Epic Journeys? What do you think, man? Oh man. Kind of, I don't know, you know, this. Let's see what the hell they got here. Still Until Dawn. Dusk Falls, Last of Us. I don't know if I want to play The Last of Us right now. Tried Indica. Am I okay with something I've played? If it's good enough. What are you thinking? You know, that's a game that I've been meaning to try anyway, man. I wonder what the price of that one is. I'm kind of sure that I'll end up getting some discount. $4.49. Alan Wake 2, there's a trial for, but $4.49 is 85% off right now. Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll fucking get this. For $4.50, bro. Yeah, we're gonna download the PS5 version of this. Okay, so this is what we're doing tomorrow night. I have no idea what it is. I've heard of it. And it's a remastered version. I've heard good things about this, but yeah. So this would be nice to kind of check out, and let's take a look at some of the photos here. Yeah, man. Have a good sleep. To anyone that's here, thanks for hanging out. So, Steve, man, good chatting with you again. And this looks like it might end up being like Silent Hill-ish. Kind of like, just from the pictures, it looks like... What's the name of the game that I'm thinking of? What's the name of the game that I'm thinking of? Ah, bro, I can't even remember. Jeez, man. Yeah, man, do that. I'm trying to think of Uncharted. This looks like it might, from the pictures right now, this looks like it might be a mix of Uncharted and Silent Hill is like the kind of vibe I'm getting from it. A Fatal Form, yeah, that might be decent too. Yeah, I kind of want to stick with the horror stuff for now. And like I said, for $4.50, you know, we can't beat this. So we'll just let that continue downloading. So yeah, so tomorrow night, Alan Wake is what we're doing. So once again, to anyone that's here, Steven, have a good sleep, have a good day tomorrow, brother. And for anyone else that's here, I appreciate you joining me on a Friday evening. If you don't mind, give a like to the video over here. Subscribe to the channel if you like action horror and just kind of games in that general horror kind of direction. Otherwise, I shall see everyone tomorrow for Alan Wake. Good night.